Okay, we're back with the good old Subnautica. I realized after stream last time that there was a solid hour 15, hour 30 where my mic was muted. So that was unfortunate. Basically, I don't think I said anything super important during that time other than just explaining what I was doing, which, if I recall correctly, was basically me just talking about the general plans going forward for this run. So we're gonna try today, now that we've got the moon pool updated, we've got the prawn suit outside waiting for us so we can go mining. The next bit of business is we're gonna try and see if we can go grab some of these alien signals. Additionally, we can take Buster into the mining zone, see just what kind of resources we can pull out of there. I also, right before stream, just crafted up the thermal knife. Figured it might be useful when we're on our longer runs to just grab something to eat real quick, because it'll give us a little bit of water and a little bit of food. All around just useful. Let's see here. Something else I was thinking about just now and I completely blanked on it. Oh, I'll figure it out later. Let's go ahead and pull out the old prawn suit. And by pull out, I mean just hop in it. Because I want to take a look at the max depth. Does it say 400 is max depth with this thing? So we could potentially just take this for a drive for a little bit and see where it leads. With the good old grappling hook, we can make some pretty short work of navigation. Let's see though. We've been off in this direction a decent bit, but I don't know how far exactly. Let's hop out of here and pull the sea truck out. We'll just go ahead and drive over there. I need to kind of refamiliarize myself with the area again. Just so that way I know where the deeper areas we need to go are. Now that we've got the high cap tank with us, should be easier to explore some of the deeper areas that we were having trouble with last session. Like if we were to head back to Marguerite's base, we'd be able to pretty easily go around there without worrying about, you know, drowning. Speaking of Marguerite, maybe we'll do that first, where we go to the tower and put the overdrive in it. That way it jams the signal and Marguerite looks at us more favorably. Ah, okay, so you can just use that with a left click. Got it. Yeah, last time we used that, we kind of just let the thing attack us and then we discharged. Unless it was part of its attack. In which case, it's an interesting offensive move. Yeah, I don't know if I've went off in this direction yet. I know we went that way where the ice shelf was. This seems to drop off. Ooh. I just got a bad feeling about this. Is this like where the mature ghost Leviathans were in the first? I didn't like that. Give me, let me get this repaired if I'm gonna, like, start driving over this fucking cliff. Feels like that might be a little bit safer. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure we should not be doing this. Yep, alright. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'd like to leave. Alright, so that's the edge of the map there. Got it. Let's not go past that. Was just waiting for him to talk about it being an ecological dead zone. Ugh, I hate that area. Just everything gets way, like, a very dark blue. And something huge comes out from the shadows. It's the worst. There's not many things in this game that give me the heebie-jeebies, but that's definitely one of them. Anyways, let's return to safety. Well, relative safety. And I just killed something. So these are where these, like, thermal vent things are. There should be a big guy out here, right? Somewhere. This is as deep as we can go with the old truck right now. Let's bump it up just a little bit so that way it's not as close to the crush depth. And we're gonna just swim down here for a minute and see if we can spot anything. We're gonna need the next upgrade for the sea truck before we can start diving down here with it. Which I would like to do, since being down here isn't my favorite without having a mobile source of oxygen. Theoretically, we could bring the prawn suit over here, but it couldn't go like right where we are right now. It'd have to be just a bit higher. Not seeing any crazy resources here yet. Nor am I seeing any oxygen, so leads me to believe that we shouldn't be down here without proper material. This looks like something though. What do we have here?
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Ground sampler, huh? Okay, so there's a diamond thing there, and we got a cyclotron. What might that be? I assume it's something to do with recycling, you know, as it says on the tin, but what specifically, I'm not too sure. Let's head back up. We can take a look at the blueprint in a minute here. You know, when we're not so deep that I'm worried. Swim bladder might not be a bad idea to have for some of these areas. Like right here, shooting up just a bit quicker while not necessary could be a little helpful. Because the truck is a little far out right there. We got more than enough oxygen though, there's no concern about that. A lot of these like little shark guys here. Just chilling though. Alright, we'll hop into Bessie and then take a look at that blueprint we just got. Let's also take a sip of this water. Alright, so blueprint we got was for the recyclotron. What kind of thing is that? There we go. Recycle items into their constituent parts. Okay. Got it. It's not too bad. It's not super expensive either. We could probably just go ahead and make that and throw it inside. Yeah. That'll work. Right. Let's maintain a level, like this level roundabouts, and then just ride it around and see what, if there's any other crevices we can jump into. You chasing me? No. Yeah, so all that funnels down to that deeper hole over there. But I'm wondering if there's anything like that right here as well. This is another big vent plant. Get low and then we'll hop out. Right here will do. Alright, pull out the scooter and get swimming. Alright. Yeah, so this goes deep, so there's probably something under here. Question is it of any importance to us? Okay, these are these thermal vent. Okay. I think I was down here at one point. Yeah, because there was these thermal generators here we can grab. I'll go ahead and just scan it for a little bit of extra titanium. So if we wanted to, we could technically set up a couple things here. Ah, is this the one that leads to Marguerite? I think it is. Yeah, because we've definitely been here before. Okay. Batteries look like they blew themselves out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that way leads to Marguerite. We'll skate along here real quick just to confirm it. At least I'm pretty sure. Yes, here it is. Okay. Let's head back to the truck then. Like I said before, we need to grab every lithium sample we can. That way we don't run into a situation where we need it and we don't really know where to look for it. Guess I could grab a ruby or two as well. Wouldn't hurt. Not really at the point where we're using a ton of them anyways, but I assume they'll become a little more important later on, like with the aerogel. We've needed that for, what, the water filtration thus far? But other than that, I don't think too much else. Alright, and back in. Okay, so I guess let's see if we can go check out X3J. Where are the other alien artifacts? One down there, and those are way deeper. Are they way deeper? Actually, can't quite tell. I think the architect body cache we couldn't reach. That might have been where the big cotton shrooms were, if I remember correctly. Where's the big fish? Well, I don't see it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It could scream all at once. I've got electronic shock that I can apply. And this area was, if I remember, this area was where we found the big ship? Yes. Yeah, it was over here. Or at least I remember these big dish things. Alright, with the new diving tank we have, I wonder if we can get any further. Because it adds like a whole minute roundabouts. I just need to find the location to dive deep at. Ow. Oh, that is bright right here. Here we go. Deep crevasse. Okay, well maybe not as deep as I like. Oh, yep, there it keeps going. Okay, so we'll park it right here. Cut the light off to conserve the power and dive. So we got about 200 seconds, a little over. If we can find a couple of oxygen plants down here, we might have a chance at getting to that body cache. I just need to figure out where the way down is, because when we came down here last time I couldn't spot it. Grab some more of these as well. And it doesn't look like you can go down like right here. Let's just explore around this area then. Maybe we'll find a way that dips down. Oh, we don't need silver. I'm not gonna break that. So we got like gold outcroppings. Got a lot of different types. Not seeing anything yet. Diamond. how do we get down there? These side areas just seem to be areas with the big mushrooms. I'm not really seeing too much else. Oh, here we go. This is probably a bit more helpful, isn't it? I'll just go down far here. Probably want to start heading back at 100. Yeah, okay, so that's where it goes. So we need to come back to this chamber. We're gonna go get oxygen, then we'll come back to this chamber. So how can I quickly spot this is the way to go? So this is west when we come down. Alright, head back up, fill up the oxygen tank, and then head west once we come down here. And that'll lead us down the hole where we need to go. I'm not sure what we're going to be looking at when we get down there, though. I haven't seen any of like the architect pieces yet. That's a body cache, so I would assume we'd be getting one of the blueprint pieces from there. Alright. Topped off. Let's go. Wish there was an a way to overcharge the Sea Glide here, make it even faster. Would be very nice. If I remember correctly, I think there was a way to like perform a bug with the Sea Glide in the first game where you'd be flying with this thing. Alright, so west, right over here. Yeah, there it is. So we just gotta dip down after we get over here. And whip it around. Wonder if we'll start seeing any newer resources this deep. It's not looking like it. Alright, we got an oxygen plant right there. We'll tag it and then keep moving. Yep. Let go of me. You're pointless. Leave me alone. Alright, I guess we'll stick a little higher, huh? He says, swimming right back towards the ground. Yeah, like I said, luckily with the... Oh, shit. What's that thing? I'd rather not get eaten right now, so... We're just gonna keep going this way. Did it see me? No. Got some more oxygen plants. Have I scanned this? I guess I have. And here we go. We got an oxygen chamber, so we don't have to worry. Put the Sea Glide away. There we go. So what are we looking at in here? Oh, these are some plants from the first game. Remember? Bones. It's the architect's skeleton, I'm assuming? Yes.
Skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good friend for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen artifact.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Ancient ornamental plant. Molecular scans point to an incredibly slow cell metabolism which is backed up by carbon dating. The plant cells appear to be engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. The process alters the state of cells and transforms them to a new cell type over time. Through this process, the plant continuously replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. The carefully regulated structure of this plant's cellular biology and the internal nature of its display amongst the alien artifacts suggest that the architects designed and cultivated this plant for some kind of aesthetic or cultural purpose that we can only speculate about. Please do not clip me. Alright. Anything else in here? Got the skeleton, so that's good. But I guess that's all that this is useful for. Just getting the skeleton. So I'm assuming we're gonna have to craft that, right? And that's at the bottom. Diamond, polyaniline, and plasteel ingot. Okay, we can craft that. That's not too bad. Wonder what the other stuff is going to be composed of. So that clears up this. I want to see if there's anything on... Ooh, nickel. Good. We actually need this. Is there more of that laying around? Or is that just like right here at this entrance? Because if there's more, we need to take him in to explore around here for it. Not seeing any other right now. Oh, here we go. I ought to scan this. Maybe it'll give me a little information on where to find it. Nope. But we will take. Right, so we're just gonna skim along the ground then for a little bit. See if we can find a little bit more. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Probably don't want to get close to that. How long does it take it to get back into its attack mode? I wonder. There, it's ready again. Jesus, you have a long reach, don't you? So if we're far enough away, it's better just to, like, skirt away from it some more. But if we're close, we need to... Does it see us? It's right there. If we're too close, then we need to just attack before it reels us in. So we got some more magnetite and some limestone outcrop there. Maybe the nickel was only past 600 depth, because I'm not seeing any more up here. Unless this is it right here. Nah. Yeah, so nickel might only spawn at 600 or below. From what I'm looking at. Oh, no, I'm a liar. It's just scattered around here. Sporadically. So we came from up there, so where does this lead, I wonder? Oxygen plant came back up. Oh, well. Big fish is right there, so I don't know if I want to go for it. Yes, I do. I also want to take this little guy for my aquarium. That I will inevitably build later. Nickel? Nickel. Yeah, I know some of the advanced stuff that we've looked at before requires it, so it's a good idea to go ahead and just snag a bunch of it while we're here. Because I haven't seen it in any other location thus far. Do I see any other right now? How much do we got? 9? I think 9 will do for right now. Let's just swim straight up. Take a look as we go up at the flooring here. If we can grab any more nickel, we will. Oh. What is making noise? Oh, it's just the plant. Is there anything I don't need? I kind of want to hold on to everything we got right now, unless we find more nickel, in which case I will grab that. But I guess I dropped the titanium for it. That looks like a piece of nickel right there. Yep. Just brought both of that because there's actually 2. Good, good. Let's keep going up. Should be able to exit out of here. I hope. Because this isn't the way we came down initially. One of those look at me animals there. Where's the truck? Over there. Yeah, so I think if we go right here and then bang it up, should be good. Gold deposit there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we got that was a good run. We got a We got the skeleton blueprint that we're gonna need. We also got a good chunk of lithium, good chunk of nickel, and a good chunk of the flowering spores. I don't know how important the flowering spores are gonna be, but that should keep us going in any recipes that require it for the foreseeable future. We haven't used it that much otherwise. I think we used it for like one thing on the prawn suit. Other than that, it's just collecting dust, typically. It's also a good idea to go ahead and head back so we can pick up some more water out of our filtration unit. So pilot net last known location. I don't think we need that for anything else because we found the ship here and we went down and got the alien part. So I'm actually gonna disable that one for right now. There we go. That way we don't need to think about it. Also disabled the gel and diamond hole because we have enough diamonds and enough areas to get diamonds, and we're already growing gel sacks, so it's not like we really need that. There's the big whale over there. And these like platypus looking guys. Where are you going? Really, you booked it for that one little fishy, huh? I guess like they are adapted for that purpose, so it's not too crazy. Still haven't scanned one. I'd like to scan one if it was not as dangerous to do so. Getting close to home. Nice little copper vein there. I forget how much you can actually mine those veins for. I don't think they're infinite. If they were, that would be kind of crazy. And I just hit something again. That time I hit rock. Probably park this in the moon bay. Or moon pool, so that way it can start charging while we go ahead and get everything offloaded. One day I'll stop hitting everything. That day's not today, but one day. Flash the fish really confuse it. It's weird that you don't have to build these on foundations. So you got foundations here, and it's like, oh, okay, it's structurally sound. And then you have this big-ass room that's just floating in nothing. Moon pool makes sense, because you have to come in and out, but... Large room, not so much. I really haven't done much with it either. Alright. So let's go ahead and throw you in here. Probably gonna need another locker at this rate, right? Yeah. Would not be a bad idea. We'll spin our guy. We'll throw you in here. The plants. Need a nutrient block. Down a water. Put the salt in here. Yeah, this one's getting full. Might need one just dedicated for like titanium. Like maybe just a wall locker. So we can pick this up, and where can we put this one? Put it right here. And then we'll put a wall locker right here. I think that just requires 2 titanium, which we have none currently. Wow. Interesting times we live in. Okay. And battery in. I don't need the builder right now. We can leave that in here for the moment. These all will do. I won't drink the water just yet. Alright. Now, let's take a quick look at the map that we have. Where's that going to be under? Logs of communication? No. Personal log? No. Geological, indigenous life, survival. Yeah, okay, maybe it's under logs of communication. Here we go, maps. So we need to get to Delta Station again, which we're right next to, so we just gotta swim up to the top, and I think that'll get us where we need to go. So let's get to the truck, which is right here. Slide ourselves in. Yes, sir, yes, sir. And then we just go straight up. Should be east of our location. We'll just select the electric discharge in case something gets a little funky and wants to jump on us. Just shock it. There's the cave entrance. Keep heading east and we should come to like... Yeah, here we go. Head back up top. Alright, so we're probably going to want to go around the side of the mountain here. Or not the mountain, the island. Should hopefully get us to one of the shores we can climb up. Here we go, here's one right here. Don't have a flare on us, so we can't use that. We'll just walk in. Oh shit.
This artifact could provide useful information.
I didn't even know this was here.
Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Alright, so does that unlock a new... No, we don't have a new beacon. All we know is that it's a fucking freezing hellhole wherever it is. Move, penguin. Bar movement. So that's probably going to be something we want the sea fox for. Or the snow fox. I don't know why I keep calling it a sea fox. I should be able to just head along this and find where we need to go. Hopefully. Good old sulfur pools. Keep us nice and warm. Suit stops us from having our flesh melted off. I think this is... Yeah, that's the tower there we need to get to. As long as we hoof it down this way, we should be able to get there. I think there's also... I don't think we scanned the nameplates in this area, so we can do that while we're here. Delta Station. Let's run in here real quick. Yeah, here we go. Jeremiah Mergel. I still hate that smile. It kind of creeps me out. Technician. And then Fred Lachance. But we love Fred. Fred's great. IT courier and maintenance generalist. Wait. Current project various. I thought it's the voracious. I was kind of confused. Oh man, Fred be eating everything. Alright. So, do we have to... I think we have to head up top to put the test override in. There we go. Connect the test override.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Yep. Let's just walk off here. It's not gonna hurt enough. Alright, enable test mode.
Do it. Please work.
Well.
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Alright. I think we should be good here now. Let's go and warm up by the plant and then check the terminal one more time before we leave. Yep.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Yeah, we do. So about a kilo east out. That's what she said, right? Kilometer east. Let's check the message log. Kilometer east from our position up on an iceberg. Alright, well, I don't see any ping that way. So we're just gonna have to wing it. Up on an iceberg, so that'll be surface area-ish. This is stupid. What am I doing? Oh god, I'm gonna die. This is gonna kill me. Just carefully, like, finagle our way down. Oh, jeez. Obviously the geometry isn't working quite properly here. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're still alive. Alright, we can just jump in here, I think. Yeah. Oh my god. We would have busted her skull open on that. Alright. So, in we go. Oh. What's up?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know. It just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you. If you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
But it is.
Sarcasm. I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Oh, it's a storm. That little guy was chasing after us. There's a bunch of them here, though. Just looks like it might be the greenhouse here. Maybe? Actually, no. What are these? Like a lily pad. Oh, this is over by Omega, isn't it? Hold up a sec. Terra facility. Yeah, Omega should be over here. Just like right beneath us, actually. Can I scan these like pads? I can. Mature lily pad. Alright. Once the rising lily pad breaches the surface, its sealed fan slowly releases, causing the leaf to unfurl into a large flat circle that floats atop the surface of the water. Despite its size, the mature lily pad is able to float due to the surface tension. Let's see. Alright, so keep heading east. How far out are we right now? About halfway there. I'm using Phi Robotics landing platform, so we were about 1 kilometer out when we started, so we're looking to get about 2 kilometers out now. Heading straight east. A lot of those whales around here. This is actually pretty peaceful. This looks like it might fit the criteria of what we're looking for. How far out are we? Yeah, this might be it right here. We'll skirt the surrounding area and look. gonna try and find somewhere where it lets us up. This looks like it might work. So I kind of want to check down here real quick. Might be able to get us inland a little more. We can park ourselves right here. Alright. Where do we need to get to? Just head straight up here. I go get a better lay of the land. I hate the pick up snow thing because I always think like I mouse over something. I'm like, wait, it's an item. No, it's just snow. I like
This
it.
artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my...
Wait, what artifact?
They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Okay. I guess there's an artifact around here? Maybe I couldn't see it because of all the fog? Not too sure. There we go. Just trying to like get under so I warm up real quick. Gotta like actively swim into the ground there. I guess we'll head back up. Now this is gonna bug me because there has to be an artifact nearby, else he wouldn't have said something like that. Said it when we approached like right here. Maybe it's on top of us. Maybe we have to go down right there. We'll try that in a second. Let's head all the way up top first. But it is cold as shit up here. Yeah, here we go.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, we need to move. Wait, I need to like really move.
New technology acquired.
Hopefully this doesn't just kill us outright. Oh, no, it will. I think I die. Oh, no, oh! Fucking clutch! Alright, so it's kind of like our oxygen. If it hits 0, we just start to die. So I jumped off right there and happened to land in the water right here. That is close. No other way to put it. I also unlocked the ion batteries, which are going to be very nice to have. Should be up here, right? Yeah. Definitely gonna make at least one of these for our scooter. That way we don't have to keep changing it out as much. We also got ion power cells. That could be nice to have. I don't know what we'd put it on yet because we haven't had anything where I feel like that's 100% necessary. Let's take a look at the alien tech though. So the ground sampler appears to be a programmable robot that collects and analyzes samples of soil and rock. Scans indicate the presence of equipment closely analogous to human-built lasers and spectrograph analysis. Satellite. The satellite bears the clear markings of architect civilization. Appears to have crash landed, though its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. The satellite's internal design indicates that it was likely used for long-range data transmission. Excuse me, my guy, can I help you? What do you need? You're like swimming at me. An intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline, but returns to the surface to breathe. Its many flippers make this an acrobatic hunter underwater, but vulnerable on land, where it is capable at best of a fast shuffle. Generally consumes small fish. Its diet may also include various plant materials. Side-facing eyes unusual for a predator. These likely serve as defensive warning system. Purple-tinted antennae on the head detect the movement of small prey fish. Shows no aggression towards human and even curiosity when there's a chance of a meal. What if I were to grab you a little bite? Let's see here. Would you like a fish? There you go, friend. Big whale. Big whale. Alright, so let's breach the surface again. So Marguerite's around here somewhere, I figure. Where we ended up parking was just to get alien tech. We almost died doing it. I knew it was risky, but I thought the freezing would just be a damage over time, not a outright kill. But now we know for later. It's good to know that somewhere we can actually escape into water rather than like the frozen hellscapes over near, I think it's Phi Robotics. Also gives even more of an importance to the thermal gear now. Alright, is there anything up here? Come on.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Man, when isn't it dangerous weather up here? Like, you say that about every time I come up to the surface. I mean, I guess below freezing temperatures is dangerous weather. And, you know, you layer on a snowstorm on top of that, it's even more dangerous. Alright. So... have I gone up too far? I think we might be approaching the ecological dead zone. Yeah, it seems like all the fish life stops right about here. There's one we can figure out. Let's just dive for a minute. There's a clear like line here where you stop seeing fish. I'm gonna stick well on the side with the fish, I think. Oh, I am sorry. Do I have to exchange like insurance info with its dead body? Whew, I just felt a chill run up my back there. I really don't like this. Jesus, this place goes deep. Well, over here is where we gotta go for the fucking alien part, so I guess we'll check it out while we're here. Yeah, it's just as I figured. That's the ecological dead zone there. No fish life and a straight drop off to deep ocean. Glad I pay enough attention to not have floored it over that. Oh, great, we've got this bastard.
Nearby.
Alright, well, let's just stick low and try and get to the mouth of this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get deep enough. It's probably gonna see me in it. Good. Work it just a little deeper if we can. Let's wait a second to see if it starts going in a different direction. Last thing I need to do is hop out of this and have it swim right at me. Okay, I think we should be good to go now. So it's saying there's an alien artifact in here, and this is the inactive volcano.
Of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
If you say so, my guy. There's ion cubes there, so you know I love those. Is this like a improved thermal reactor? Seems like it would be. Don't suppose... yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything except some resources on the side there. I guess this is like the one of the things we already found. Which means it was kind of useless to come here, but, well, not useless, but not as useful. We got 2 ion cubes, so that's nice. But I would have liked, I don't know, some kind of improved thermal generator. Would have been neat. Oh, well, that's one of the artifacts we can cross off our list, so we only have 1 more to go. Let's wait here a second. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Let's skirt around here and then shoot straight up. Didn't see us. So there's one of those weird ones there. The ones that I think probably inflict like some kind of power drain. Right. Should be heading straight up still. There we go. Icebergs again. They're our good little friends, the whales. Might as well grab some of these anemone here. Just chomp on them real quick. Since they are rich in H2O. Alright. Up top. I should check if you can plant those, because if you can, those are a good source of water. Better than our water filtration, honestly. Since we can mass produce it. Though the water filtration's good for like long form runs. You know what, fuck it. Let's grab one of these just to check. So if we can plant it, good. If we can't, you know, so be it. Alright, so Marguerite ought to be out here somewhere. Don't really want to go through the surface right now though, given how frigid it is. It's hard to see anything as well, so we're kind of unable to guess where she is. It's interesting that these whales are up here, but like right beneath them is a bunch of predators. I guess the whales aren't like prime time food, so but there's a lot of these like smaller fish up here, so I don't know. Oh, we got one predator there. Maybe this is roundabouts where we need to be then. Still storming? It's a little bit stormy, but not as much.
Rule on a nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Guess this is what it's talking about? Track, huh? Take one of them. What? Oh, okay. It just goes from one side to the other. Got it. Is there anything like up higher in this, maybe? This might be just like a place to get like the creature eggs. Unless it breaches up here, which it does. I don't see anything else here. That's interesting, if nothing else. Where did I leave? Shit, there it is. What? Don't make noises at me like that. Alright, let's skirt along the surface and see if we can find a way up this iceberg. Or like any of these icebergs, I suppose. Looking for mods greenhouse. Oops, sorry. Go under and then pop up. Ah, damn it, fucking fog rolled in right there. Let's hop out right here. Maybe we can better spot the area. Don't see anything here. Yeah, not really getting much. Let's head along there. You see an ice shelf over in that direction? This is a huge iceberg if this is where she posted up. We're definitely not as close or like straight east of where we were anymore. Which, let me take a look at this real quick. If we are, we've been going a little bit north, so we could be right here. Yeah, this might be where we are right here. Which means we probably need to go back out this direction. I think this was where we got the alien satellite. Close to there. Alright, let's swing back this way then. Trying to piece together where specifically we are right now. I feel like we're probably right here. Yeah, because there's like a separation between this one and this one. So I think we're like right here. Which means we want to angle ourselves this way and follow along it. So I guess this is the small piece here, and that's a bigger piece. Maybe? That's hard to tell. It might not like fully be marking all of these. If only I could actually see on the surface, that'd be useful. Whoa, what are they doing there? I don't think that's PG. I mean, the stream isn't exactly PG in the first place, but they don't show whales fucking most of the time. So I think this is the weird looking iceberg right here. One that's like right at the edge. So let's check real quick. If the dead zone is right on the other side here, then we should know where we are now. This really is an interesting piece of ice. Give it that. Alright, so we still see fish life. And yeah, that looks to be the dead zone there. Is this just the ice shelf here? Yeah, I guess we are north. So the ice shelf, okay, so we got an idea of the distance then, right? Yeah, that's huge. Okay. So this is this piece right here. So let's go to this and then go a little bit west. So that's the one, that should be this piece right here. So let's take a look at this one, see if maybe this iceberg has any way up. We'll just go to each of the big icebergs we see on the map, or best we can, at least, to check them. That's interesting. These look like gash marks in the ice. Wonder why that is. Any way up this piece of ice here? You know, Marguerite, it would have been very nice of you to just, I don't know, give me a marker to come find you, rather than saying, just hit a kilometer east. Like, I have. And it's not very clear where your quote-unquote greenhouse is. Hold on. Maybe right here's where we can come up. Maybe. There's more water here, so can I go down? Can. Oh boy. Well, let's just dive deep into this then, I guess. Love to see an ice maze. Oh, this feels fucking cursed. I'm gonna die down here, aren't I? Okay, so that comes out there. How deep does this go? Alright, well, we found another exit, it looks like. Yep. Shit. We've got time. Ultra high cap tank is truly a godsend for these kind of underwater explorations. So that comes out. This goes back in. Where does this one go? This might connect to one of the ones that we already took down this way. Yeah, disconnect. Alright. Back up we go. This should lead roughly back up to the surface. So we can get ourselves a breath. Hey, what is this? Laser cutter to gain access. Good thing I have one of those. What might this... Is this just like an air pocket? Probably just an air pocket. Maybe not. I can't tell if you can like walk around in there or not. Let's check. Oh no, this just leads up. Alright. Oh, is this just for some diamonds? Well, I appreciate it, game, but I really don't need any diamonds right now. Let's eat that. Yeah, I guess back down we go. We got some air. That's useful. Diamond, gold, magnetite. I'll take the... fuck it. I'll take one of each of these in here. Alright, so... that was one area, I guess. Is there any more things like that? Yeah, we're not gonna release the oxygen out of that. It takes way too long to be useful. I'll be honest, I've lost where I came in from at this point. So I'm kind of just swimming around until I find something. This might be where we came in from. Yeah, here we go. No, don't get snowy. I need to see the outside for a little bit so I can spot where fucking this greenhouse is. Nope. Let me up. Please. I beg you. Okay. Shit. Maybe it's further off in that direction. You can head more south. Pop up. And in we go. Okay. Flip this around. I kind of want to check out like this big ice spire. These whales are just having a good time, aren't they? If I remember correctly in their log, don't they release like happy pheromones for other whales? So maybe they're just like kind of having like a drug sesh, you know what I mean? Doing a little bit of that puff puff pass. There doesn't like to be any significance with this one. Ow, my head. Ow, my head again. I have to repair this in a minute. Keep fucking bumping myself. So how close are we to an ecological dead zone on the south? Not close. Not close at all. We'd have to go ways off in the distance without any help. So maybe this is around that's where we gotta be, because there's a lot of like hunters out here. So no iceberg there. This might satisfy the criteria. If you come at me, I'm shocking you. Really? Yeah. Maybe think about that next time, yeah? We gotta start shocking a couple of them so that way they learn. Alright. Just taking a look at the ice from below here, seeing if there's any indication of an area we might be able to enter from. Maybe right here. Yeah, right here looks to be our best bet. Though it is fucking inclement weather, so good chance it'll really hurt us trying to get up here. If we can even get up here at this rate. There we go. Alright. We'll just sprint along here. Thermal lily. Well, at the very least, this warms us up. It makes me feel like we probably need to be in this area if they put a thermal lily there. I haven't seen one of those otherwise. Water down there. It's just a overhang. Yeah. Christ, it's hard to find where this is. Shine your light on me. Yes, I know. I hate this dangerous fucking weather. I just need to see. That just drops off right there. We are really SOL right now. I'm actually jumping the water. Ourselves. Rubber red. Alright. Let's headlock back around here. Let me just make sure. Real quick. Where was the communications? It's above this. Marguerite, here we go. Up on an iceberg. Okay, yeah, so it should be around here somewhere. Subnautica, but your vision is blurred and you live on land. That would be abysmal. If I remember correctly, the last time we were on having to do with the land section of this game, I said, man, I want to go back to the water. The water is nice. Because it is. I like my water. It's familiar. I have 6 degrees of movement. I guess I have that on land to some extent, but I don't know. Freezing on land sucks way more than getting bit by a fish underwater, in my humble opinion. Ouch. Alright, can I go up on this side, maybe? Plus, this little scavenger hunt part kind of sucks. There's, from what I can tell thus far, we have no visual indication of which iceberg mod is on. So we're kind of just skimming along here looking for any indication. Looks like the weather might have cleared a little bit. A little bit, yeah. I'm just not seeing anything. There wasn't like a fucking beacon we got, right? That just wasn't on. Let's see. No, no beacon. Oh boy. It's getting to the point that I might just take a quick little peek online to save a bit of time here. 'Cause right now I'm literally just going around the same fucking big rocks that I've been around already. I mean, if it wants us to enter from like on the iceberg somewhere, I would think it would have told us that. Alright. I guess let's just shoot up real quick and see if we spot anything. Yeah, like this is the easiest one to climb up, but there's nothing here. It's like I come up here, and then like the fucking weather effects start kicking and making everything hard to see again. Like for a second I had pretty good visibility. Yeah, I'm gonna do myself a favor and just hop in the old truck here and take a quick stroll over to Google. Let's see here. Subnautica Below Zero Marguerite Greenhouse. The fact that this is one of the top searches makes sense. So, East Arctic biome. Iceberg that. Well, I wish I had a bit of a better idea of which one that is. What are the greenhouse spot? So clear, hijacked. Tower. Park your sea truck, navigate the light stick path. Peppers. Where can I find Marguerite's? Alright, you know what? YouTube video, help me out here. Show me. Which iceberg am I looking for? Okay, so they're pulling up. Look around, please. Why? You're heading straight to it. Okay. Maybe if I go back in the video a little bit. So from Delta, they hop in the sea truck and they drive a kilometer out. See if I can kind of figure out, kind of suss it out where they are. Alright, so they come through channel here. It's hard to tell. Do I have the Delta Station? Delta Station dock. So let's line that up like mostly west of us. Then just head about. What? Stop screaming at me. Stupid fish. Oh geez, you're right there. Whoops, it probably shouldn't be as close, huh? Alright, so let's just head more in this direction here. I just wish I had a little bit better of an indication of where specifically this is. Don't hit the penguin. It did nothing wrong. See, like, I have no idea where this fucking thing is. It's like the from what I can see in this video, the area is atop like a bigger iceberg. Let me see if I can find like another video that maybe shows it a little better. Alright. When you found the directly past lily pads. Basically just says, hey, go this way and you'll find it. And like, I'm pretty sure I've gone this way. So let's see how to find the greenhouse. Players must be careful not to especially. Okay. It gives coordinates, but the issue is I don't know how to use coordinates in this game. I don't have that. This egg is way bigger than I thought it was. So top of a very large iceberg. This doesn't look to be it. Okay. There's a little bit of clearance right now, so let's hop up and the clearance is gone. Oh my god, this is maybe it's this right here. Stop getting foggier. I need to see. Let me up. Maybe it's up here. I can't tell. Alright, back to the truck. I really don't want to have to like go all the way back to the communication tower and just do it that way, but I might have to and just like follow a video because it is extremely unclear right now. Put the chat back up. Is there a way to maybe like just for a minute, can I turn off the weather effects? Weather quality low. Yeah, it doesn't help. It just makes it look stinky. Alright. Well, this is a large iceberg, maybe. Well, I can't even take a look at the surface, so. Just the one that's got like, yeah, holes in it. If I don't spot it here in a few minutes, I'm probably just gonna look back at a video. Wait. Okay, this is a pretty big iceberg. Or is this the ice shelf? That's the ice shelf. God damn it. Alright. I'll just let the storm blow over while we do some more searching. Alright, chemical apes, help me out here. I just need to find this base. Okay, so I see like... Hold up a sec. This guy's going past the... one of the... I think like the double ice spire. So let me see if I can spot that real quick. Right now I'm just cross-checking with anything I might be able to pinpoint. So let's see here. Where are you? Whoops, did not mean to shock. So we're looking for that right there, actually. This formation, he's driving by underwater, so this kind of gives me a bit of a reference point. And he's aiming basically this way. So go along this way. Yep. Alright. I really need to stop doing that or I'm gonna like waste my battery. So we go along this way, skirt along the left side of this. And then we should see kind of like a flat one going up. Okay. Don't tell me it's like this. So it's looking like that one over there is the one we gotta get to. Let me just pop up real quick and it should be able to, as long as we can see. Yep, that's it. Okay. Wow, that was annoying, given that we really don't have any indication that this one in particular is the one we need. So fire robotics, or landing dock, we're over kilo out, and we're like, what? A little southeast, rather than just, it's either a little southeast or a little northeast, I can't tell. Oh, come on. Alright. Let's take a look around the area. This is definitely lived in, at the very least. Take a couple of these and eat them real quick. And ideally we bring a couple back for the indoor grow beds as well. Let's see here. Nothing here, so we're gonna have to go right up here. Up top. So Marguerite, is there any reason in particular you decided to build your hellhole greenhouse over here? And like, right next to the border's edge? Alright, I'm coming in. Don't shoot me, please.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Alright then. Preston's plants. Preston's plant consists of a semi-translucent leaves and a sweet fruiting berry. It is hardy and capable of growing in even the harshest climates. Fruit contains a paralytic agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize, but for certain animals it can act as something of a mild sedative. Probably can make use of that. shelf. Chinese potato, we have those. Composite plants, pots. What's the difference in this? Oh, no, don't get to see it. Understood. Marble melon. It's been a while. Marble melon. This plant collects water from the air rather than relying on its root system, and produces large, fleshy fruits that are both edible and have atypically high water content. Okay, so that could be our water plant. That's not bad. Wall planter. That's just visual, I believe. Shrub nuts. This is more Chinese potatoes. Anything else here that I want to check real quick? No. Let's listen to this.
Old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Alright.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay, so Sis and Marguerite just blew the fucking places up. Good to know, I suppose. How big are these? Two? I'll take marble melon. Take two small marble melons and one big one. There we go. And then take a couple of these Preston's plants. Preston's Delight. Let's grab like this many. Yeah, that many. Make it even. 8. I can't grab these ones. Oh, no, we can grab that one. I can scan Marguerite.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Marguerite Maida. Freelance security personnel. Status missing. Previously thought to be dead. Last known contact was on a recording found in the section. Claims she killed a Reaper. Yep. Adds up. Personality markers. Marguerite is highly distrustful of authority figures, especially those tied to corporate entities. She is strong-willed and seems cold upon initial contact. History. Not much is known about Marguerite. She was born and raised in the Mongolian states. Backwater corporate colony exploited for its mineral resources. She left home at 16 and went from one mercenary job to another. Eventually, she did tours with the Mongolian Defense Force and Trans-System Federation. She held an esteemed career before being dishonorably discharged from the TSF for going off mission. Details are unclear, but our resources have unearthed some scant details. Marguerite was the head of an intel and reconnaissance mission. We aren't clear what she stumbled upon, but she silently eliminated the entire local security apparatus over the course of 3 days. None of the local families would give more information. They only said that they thanked God's hand for saving them. Our last mission was aboard the Degassi as private security against potential pirates and scavengers, which crashed on 4546B. Alright, well, It gives us some information, I guess. So, not a ton. It tells us basically where, or like what happened in terms of like the explosions at the Omega and Phi Robotics. But, well, that's about it. I guess, we'll hop back in the truck and then shoot back to base so we can plant these new pieces here. Let me make sure real quick that we didn't miss anything there, because we did just have like a dead end on that. Let's see. PDAs. Yeah, just 2 PDAs are there. Yeah. Okay. So basically we got a couple of food items we can plant. Figured out a little bit more about what exactly has happened here. That's about it at the moment. The only thing that I'm curious about is, does Marguerite know what happened to Sam? Because as it is right now, both of them obviously conspired together, so I would assume they would have had some kind of contact after the fact. I need to get these back to the farm quick so that way they don't die on me. And then after that, I guess we'll go tag the X3J artifact and then see if we can find a way into Omega Labs. Can we make the depth upgrade on the, Hold up a second. Sea truck. No, we need the synthetic. Wait, we don't even... Oh, no, here we go. Modification Station. Yeah, we need the synthetic fibers. So we need to find whatever it is that makes those. Maybe we'll find them at the Omega Labs. Otherwise... it could be that we also need to make the... one of the, what are they called? One of, like, the acids or whatever. We use that to treat the fiber mesh. Since we haven't made them yet, any recipes regarding them probably are locked. And everything's just making a ruckus, isn't it? We'll park the sea truck in the moon pool. Let it charge. Go get our farm set up a little better. We also need to repair the old girl. Looking a little rough after we bumped her into 15 different ice... Well, alright, and a ship. 15 icebergs and a ship. Spiral plants. Have I come across those yet? Oh, well, something just died. Unfortunate. Let's see here. Logs and communication alien data. No. Indigenous life. Fauna. Yeah, keep the fauna going down. Spiral plants. Yeah, I guess I haven't come across those yet. I'll just have to figure out where they spawn. I thought I had ID'd them at some point, but guess not. I really need to stop banging into every single thing. Which I guess means I need to pay more attention to my driving, but... you know, I haven't been punished too hard yet, so... here we go. Into the base. A bit deep down. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. I just need to figure out deep down in what area. head over to check out the Omega Labs. Maybe I'll find it in that general area. Alright, let's see here. We got Chinese potatoes growing there. We'll put shrub nuts, marble melons. Actually, I gotta harvest this for the seeds. I got 4 seeds out of it. Go. Those 2 in. I'll hop over here. 1. Oh, come on. Alright, this marble melon is... There we go. I was gonna say this marble melon is indestructible. 4. Now in here, we'll plant Preston's Delights. There we go. And the farm should be looking a little better now. Okay. So Chinese potatoes. Put them in there. And then the rest of these we'll go ahead and shove into here. I'll eat one of them right now, why not? Need a little food anyways. Water-wise, just finished up on those. Stash salts, stash gold, diamond, and magnetite. Also got the crystals here. We wanted to make 1 battery. Tree spires, your deep purple vents. Roger that. So gold, silver, and lithium. Also been luckier. Spicy fruit salad. You know what? That's what I forgot to grab. The pepper. Damn it. It's not that big a deal. Alright, so... that was everything for it, right? Yes, sir. Alright. And we're gonna go ahead and pop the ion battery into here. Slot those out. Stash the extra battery in here. Put the alien egg in here and should be good now. Oh, light was flickering there for a second. Get a little closer so we can get this repaired. Okay, nice. Now back in we go. Should have been everything dropped off, I think, right? Except the water. No. We'll keep the other 2 on it. Oh, alright, well, I guess I'm going back in the base for just a second. I just need to stretch a little bit here, you know. Really work out my legs. I was going to crouch, but I forgot I physically am incapable of doing that. Alright. Back in we go. Everything's topped off on our ship, so shouldn't be too concerned about things. Alright. Skirt along here. How far off is that alien artifact? I guess I ought to go just grab that real quick. We also need to probably dip by the crash ship after we're done hitting up this artifact. So that way we can pick up a few pieces of debris for the titanium, because we are dry on that right now. That or we need to go into the mines and take a look for a titanium deposit and just use the old prawn suit on it. That could work. Let's do a little hop here out the water, just for funsies. And I can't see anything. Alright. A lot of deposits there. Some good old quartz. Copper. So this is sending us northeast from the location, so about a kilometer out northeast will put us where? Maps. I want to say it'd put us under this right here. North by northeast at least, right? And put us up around there. If I drive over this, will it hurt? No, but it is very hot there. Interesting to know. How hot are we talking? Enough for thermal vents to be useful. Or thermal reactors, not thermal vents. These are the thermal vents. Interesting looking plant. No, but it has nothing to it. Righto. Actually, do need a piece or two of sulfur. So I'll grab the lithium and the sulfur here. I'm assuming I probably shouldn't touch that. It'd probably sear my skin even through the suit. Some salt around here, interestingly. There's that boy over there. It does seem like when they're swimming fast, they're, oh, well, you know, never mind. I was gonna say they have trouble turning, but that dude, like, literally whipped it right around, no issues. So, I take that back. So one thing I'm wondering is if I'm gonna bother trying to scam whatever it is in the ecological dead zone. Because it wasn't a ghost Leviathan this time, I could tell that for certain. Looked like either the large things that we got grabbed by before did, like, was it 25% to our ship? 20-25%, somewhere in there? Or the other slender looking one that I think shocks our ship. What did I just hit there? Did I just get along the bottom a little too much? We gotta look for a way down. Looks like right here. Yep. This is easy enough. Is that the propulsion? Yes, it is. Interesting. Alright, I guess we're going along this way. I never did go to the bottom of these. Grab a couple of root pustules. Laser cutter, we already got that. Well, I do need titanium, so I guess it doesn't hurt to scan it. Yep. How big are these roots? Not big. We can bring a couple. Alright. Goes deeper right there. Sea monkey egg. You will be my friend now. Oh, it's only size 1 as well. Makes it even easier to bring with us. There we go. Alien artifact.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Got it. Just a water scanner.
Indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Large crystal formations, huh? That's not ringing any bells on my part. I don't think I've been deep enough to see wherever that is. Let's go ahead and grab this. I want to poke around here just a little bit more and see if we can't find that last bit of research for the propulsion cannon. Just so that way we've got it researched and not have to worry about trying to find it later for whatever reason. More laser cutter fragments for more titanium. Oh. Is there a thermal vent right here? Certainly is. That's interesting. A lot of laser cutter fragments, that's for sure. Where's that put our inventory at? Okay, still got a decent bit of room. Truck is a little bit of ways away, but I'm not too concerned at the moment because we can probably just find a way to skirt out of here and then take a breath at the surface and get to the truck afterwards. Yeah, the surface is right there anyways. Okay, we'll come out here and then we'll hook back towards where the truck is. That should read everything. Maybe distance. So yeah, this is near the spawn. Because we've got that platform over there that I remember. If I go down here, is there anything? Oh, we've been here obviously, so let's not bother. More egg. But I do not want egg this time. Nothing right here. Should be getting close to the truck now. Just gotta find the place where it dives deep, which I think is right here, right? That would be correct. Alright. Let's just take a little bit of a look around this area since this is where we initially found that propulsion cannon blueprint. Maybe we can find the extra piece here. It's obviously in like one of the sea monkey nests, but most of the ones that I've seen are just having the laser cutter at the moment. Not here. Maybe over there? Well, let's take a look. Not seeing it. Does it look like it drops off more down over here, or is this just like a little divot? It looks like it's just a divot. Yeah, and that's where we went down before. Alright. Well, I guess let's just get up to the truck. We can kind of probe around this area. As long as I can find my way back to the truck. Should be through here. Here we go. So we only saw one piece of the propulsion cannon here, fortunately.
Our
What's up?
searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes,
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
you are expressing optimism. but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is, oh right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another.
Adding hope to your database.
Quick little pick me up. God damn it! I hit the wrong button. There we go. Eat it all. All right. So I was looking at the map there. I'm thinking. I know we went around this area where Fire Robotics was, but we never touched this area over here. And given that this is a pretty wide open area, I think we might want to take the Snow Fox through there. Also, we just had Hope added to our database. Where would that be? Survival? No. Yeah, we'll find it later, I'm sure. Right now, let's just go ahead and minimize that. And start making our way back to the house. I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and set up to check out the surface. What do we got on me? Nah, let's actually just go drop off our stuff and then head over to the Omni Labs. I want to check out that area. I keep saying that I will, and I haven't yet. Could also probe deep over here if it allows me to. I know there was that underwater section with the... Yeah, you better not be going for me or I'll shock your shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go check down here real quick in one of these crevices. See what we got rocking. I should probably grab these. Alright, pick them all up. That way we've got them for computer chips should we need them later. Yeah, there's that thing. Is this where I saw, like, oh, Jesus. There's a lot of them down here. Let's skirt off to the side. Yes, this is where, like, the gel sacks and stuff were. I remember seeing these earlier. Maybe we play a little bit dangerous and see if we can't get a scan on these guys. It's coming for me. Squid shark. Oh, no, not now. I don't need to be grabbed right now. Oh, come on, almost there. There we go. Yeah, we'll look at that later when I'm not in immediate danger. Oof. It's a little too close, friend. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here, shall we? I don't think we're going to be finding anything too much deeper at this point. And we're kind of just getting chased at the moment. Alright. Let's get in the sea truck and then read the database article on this guy. Leviathan class predator at the smaller end of the scale. Yeah, for sure. With complex squid-like adaptations which allow it to hunt a wide range of prey. Expels swallowed seawater through vents on either side of its body, providing slow and steady jet propulsion or terrifying bursts of speed. The internal jaw can be extended and clamped down around small prey, dragging them inside the mouth hole. Two blue electrified tentacles drag beneath its body, used to perform hit-and-run attacks on larger, slower targets, subduing them over time. Assessment of void. Yeah, okay, so like we thought before, apparently the squid shark, when it hit our truck, actually did stun it. Makes sense. Let's go ahead and skirt on out of here. Yep, just bang ourselves up a little bit more. Gotta let it happen. Is there anything down here that I can see at the moment? No, not really. Alright. Further we shall head. Here we go, back into this area. Whoops. Oh, I didn't kill him, good. You know, I'm feeling a little spicy. Let's see if we can't get one of these big guys recorded. It's not going to be easy, but might be able to do it. If we approach from behind, doesn't seem like he can see us. Oh, yeah, sure. There we go. Back in. Nice. It's another thing we have documented now. We'll read that when we get back to the base. Just a little bit further. And bada bing, bada boom. Go into the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Righto. Let's go ahead and take a look at that article. Interested to see what game has to say about them. Spiky traps. I didn't read these yet, so let's read it. This highly dangerous carnivorous life form manages to thrive in certain environments in spite of its lack of mobility. Quietly blends into the terrain, camouflaging itself among similar-looking coral or anemone. When prey accidentally stumbles into proximity, the creature quickly latches out with strong adhesive tentacles and will attempt to... Huh? Okay. Attempt to pull it into its thorny, gaping maw. Assessment can be deadly to oblivious explorers. Pay attention to your environment with these creatures when these creatures are present. Watch and listen carefully for the signs of imminent attack. I wonder if that's like an insta-kill. Newt fish. Small predator which eliminates the need to overcome its prey by simply swallowing it whole. With its colorful markings, the newt can easily pass for a small herbivore, allowing it to sneak upon its prey. What looks like a beak is in fact a single stretchy extendable lip lined with barbed-like teeth. Once within reach, it envelops its prey, drawing it inside its stomach before retreating for several weeks to digest its meal. Now this thing. The Cryptosuchus is a large shark-like beast, easily identifiable by its carapace of thin, bony plates. Structure. These plates are defensive bony structures that aid in heat absorption among thermal vents. It propels itself with wide webbed flippers that displace massive amounts of water. The Cryptosuchus is a bit of a contradictory creature. Despite its fearsome appearance, it is more roar than bite. While territorial, the cryptosuchus tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. This is likely a form of agnostic posturing. Aggressive fauna tend to avoid fights if the probability of injury is too high. Avoid, but can be handled in a pinch. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, so deposit all you. Really can't put anything else in here, so we'll have to shove that somewhere else. Egg. Let's grab the builder real quick. Builder. There we go. Need a locker right there. And we'll just throw titanium in here. Okay. And laser cutter on 5. And we'll put that in there. Let's also clear this out so that way it can properly deposit. Should be good now. How are the plants looking in here? They're coming up pretty well. Coming up. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna head to Omni Labs. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this titanium and throw it into the back of the truck because we're gonna need it whenever we head out to actual surface area. For building purposes, we need to throw some lead in here. I think we're gonna need, what, probably like 2 or 3 pieces. How much do we got? We'll grab 2. Put that in there. Alright. Now we just gotta hop into the old sea truck and then get moving. So hop into the sea truck. There we go. Right. Now, if we're gonna get to Omni Labs, we're gonna want to head south for just a little bit and then hook it east afterwards. And that should bring us to Lily Pad Zone. On our right, that's gonna be, I think this. It's either this or this ice shelf. Can't quite tell at the moment. Probably the ice shelf. Which means we should be good to go ahead and start hooking it east. Let's sink down towards the bottom. So that way we can take a look at the floor while we go. I think I went this deep before, so let's check over here real quick. I like these little guys, they're cool. So lack of wildlife here. This probably is the southern edge of the map though. Yeah, that's gonna be the ecological dead zone. We can easily tell if we come here and it gets dark blue. Which means do not go. Do not go unless you want to get eaten by a big fish. / want to scan a big fish. Which I do want to scan the big fish, but not right now. I'll do it later. Alright, so this isn't part of the ecological dead zone, this is just a deep area. Which we have been before. I think that's where we got like an alien artifact previously. Alright. Let's go along this way here, see if we can see anything interesting. If we keep going south, we'll definitely hit a dead zone, but Wonder how far in this direction, along this side, we can check before we hit it.
Maximum depth reached.
Yep.
Hull damage imminent.
There's a pretty big drop off here. I'm wondering if this is the dead zone or if there's something there. Here, hold up a second. Before I keep adventuring, let's hop out real quick and fix this up. Because we're skirting along that bottom there. I don't want to get attacked by something and have the truck blow up on us now.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, let's get to this wall and then follow down the wall. Dumbass. Know your place. Alright. Skirt along here. If it's a dead zone, easy enough, just come back up and get out of here. But if not, if there is something deeper over here, I'd like to know. There is fish here, so if there is a dead zone, it's not right here. Could be right over that lip though. I'm not seeing anything out that way. We'll approach. I'm getting a bad feeling about that. Vibes are off. The vibes are absolutely disgusting. And I might be nervous going towards the fucking ecological dead zone in the truck. Petrified going there with just my body. These fish are interesting looking when they're in the group like that. Yeah. You didn't think I could bite back, did you? That thing is scared. It's like, oh, fuck fish! Alright. So here's the ship. Is the ship actually, like, right next to the ecological dead zone, then? Guess so. Because it looks like it just drops off right over here and goes straight to hell. If I brought the truck part with me, or like the storage part, I'd grab a couple pieces. But since I'm going to explore a specific area right now, we don't really need to do that. Don't come at me, it won't be good. So does this area actually have something? Or does this go to the shelf as well? Getting the feeling it goes to the shelf. Let's just keep an eye here. Oh yeah, it's becoming dark. Let's sit here for a second. Is this a good idea? Absolutely not. I kind of want to see if I can bait one of them and get a look at it before it, you know, tries to devour me. Trying to keep us as close to the exit as we can. Requires me not to move around too much. At least I don't want to move left and right with the camera, because I know right now as long as I... Oh shit! It was right there. Whoo shit! Alright. Well, we know what it looks like now. that much is for certain. Damn. It did not make any noise until it was like right on us. And I think it was about to actually grab us had I not like veered backwards at the last second. Don't come at me. I will shock you. You can't even keep up with me, it's fine. What is this? Ah, it's this area. Got it. Alright, you know what? Fine. No, you gave up? Smart. Very, very smart. That newtfish just devoured something. Rest in peace. Let's go ahead and consume one of the big waters. And then fuck it. Let's eat the nutrient block. That thing will keep us going for a long, long time. Let's go down in here. We can find a place where it goes even deeper. I think I've been down here once or twice, but... yeah, this is where we found the cotton shrooms, if I'm correct. Top out. Just take a little bit of a look, just to make sure I am remembering this correctly. I believe I am. This looks very familiar. Yeah, this red zone. Okay, yeah, we've been here. Let's shoot back up. I was like, I don't think I had scanned this, but you gotta look down here. Alright, truck's right E. Hop in. And ascend. Can I scan these? Perhaps. Yep, adolescent lily pad. Okay, so I assume when this sprouts, then it'll head straight up just like its mature variants, bringing up the rock with it. Sweet. We're definitely in the lily pad zone now. So basically right in the middle of the lily pads are where we gotta be. Need to find that where the edge is. Let's take a look over here real quick. Okay, don't even try it. This looks like this might be a drop off to ecological dead zone. Yes, sir. It certainly is. Alright. Back to safety before we get jumped. So we're at a dead zone. Dead zone is southeast of us. So I think we just need to come in a little ways northwest and like skirt along the bottom, and we might come across the Omega Labs. Lily pads, yeah. Well, that's ice there. So let's swing it up real quick. Kind of pinpoint where we are. So we got lily pads on our left, which is southwest, and ice here. So we're probably right here. So we need to head southwest, west by southwest-ish. Only to a minor degree though. And then let's get down here. Oh, what's this sea truck fragment? Is this a aquarium? Can't quite tell. Yeah, aquarium. Nice. So we got the whole aquarium module now. That's good. And it just flattened something yet again. I am so sorry. So are these dead lily pads then? They've just dropped? Kind of the impression that I'm getting. So does this just lead the same way towards the red area? Because Omega Lab should be right around here. I can't quite tell if I'm going the right way or not. I guess we'll just probe around this area for a little bit, see if we can spot it. It's in a cave, the lab. Okay. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. Just gotta figure out which cave. Yeah, so we've definitely been like right here before. I think, oh. Noticed that like last second. You're nothing important, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's just explore around this area for a minute. I don't think this is gonna happen for me. Give it up. Looks like it goes in a little bit over here. And does it go down? Yes, it does. Okay. We'll dive down here and see what we find. Not really seeing much except these eggs. I'll take one for studying purposes. Yeah, nothing else down here at the moment though. Too deep? Okay. I guess it might be more on the like a little more to the surface then. Well, obviously it's a little more to the surface and too deep. In the green area? Okay. Change the closet. Anything else in here there real quick? Where does this lead? Hold up a second. My curiosity is piqued. My oxygen is also almost tapped, so maybe I shouldn't be doing this. How far is... Ooh, that's actually pretty far distance. Alright, yeah, we need to head back. Does this lead out? Yes, good. Alright. Let's get up to the old truck before I tap everything out of my oxygen tank here and have a little bit of an oopsie. Also go ahead and drink this. Well, if nothing else, we did get a little bit of an egg, so I guess that's cool. So we're gonna have to search around this green area then. Alright. Let's see here. Well, that does fit the criteria of a cave, doesn't it? Let's take a look in here. Could just be way up, sorta. Just swim around here for a minute. Maybe we'll see some. Ah, no, this just comes out to here. Let's hop back in the truck. We'll explore a couple of these hole areas. Truck fit in here? Ah, well, it wouldn't need to fit in here because this is a dead end. Alright, back in. Probe around here for a minute. So we know that just leads back to the red area. Not really where we need to go. Let's head back this way. You know, from the enemies I've seen so far, I know they're classified as Leviathans, but... Excuse me. To be honest, they don't feel as like huge as some of the Leviathans from regular Subnautica, which kind of sucks a little bit. I like the big monsters. They make me they spook me a lot more. So it doesn't look like it's right here. Follow along the trench though, it comes up to the top there. Alright. So I guess let's look at a couple of these places where there's some divots. What I remember from the other facilities and whatnot, there's usually a way to spot where like some lights are, and that'll give you an idea of roundabouts where you need to be. This is either heading to the dead zone or robotic side might be close to this area. With these things prowling above, it gives me a little bit of hope that it isn't just the dead zone. And my hope is shattered. Never mind. So we're probably too close to the edge now, so we're gonna head back this way. Recently played and found it, so you can give some hints. Alright, yeah. I'll probably like poke around a little bit more, and if I still can't find it in like a couple minutes here, probably take a hint or two. Because I mean, like, obviously I could just skirt around all day long. Eventually I might find it, but oh, this looks like a hole. Is this a hole that will lead me to victory, though? That is the question. This is still just the ship here. How are we looking on lily pads above us? Not a ton. Clear my throat a little bit. Well, the ship is a landmark, so maybe I'll investigate around it. Might prove to... Whoa! Ship not happy, ship not happy. I could have swore I would be able to go through that hole there, but, you know, so be it. Alright. Probably gonna have to hop out in a second and fix the old girl up. You've been taking a few lumps. I mean, to be fair though, like, the biggest thing that's attacked us before has only done like 20% of our durability, so even if we do have a little bit of scratches on us, as long as we're not like in a critical state, nothing should blow us up too quick. Yeah, if I hit like 60, I'll hop out and fix it up. Okay, this is... yeah, it's just the edge there. Alright, let's head back this way. Search around this area. So we got the lily pads above us for sure. Are those light sticks or are those just like some kind of plant? Looks like they're probably just a plant. Yeah, it's just a plant. Thought for a second that might be something. Right. That's a little odd. I think the texture's supposed to look like that. Skirt back up to the top. Or if not the top, at least a little higher. Wouldn't happen to be like in here, would it? This is just a neat little rock formation here, I suppose. And you can't go through those. Yep, so let's sink back down, head on out. Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and repair this thing. The repair gun has like so much durability, it's crazy. Alright. So, let's see here. What's the area that leads to the big hole? I think so. I've actually been up through here before. Oh, some jaw sacks, huh? This is a cave. Perhaps this has what I'm looking for. Help out. With the old scooter. No, this is just where the artifact was that we previously got. Damn. Alright. Back up. Alright. Turn it back around. And then let's go down in this direction then. Because this is still cave-like. Maybe it'll get us what we need. They do have oxygen plants here, so it is possible to come through here without a sea truck. At least they don't intend for you to have to need a sea truck. That is a light stick, so maybe we're on the right path now. Yeah, I think this might be it. If not this way. I forget where Marguerite's base was. Was it in an area like this? Because if so, we might be heading there instead. Yeah, this is Marguerite's base. Shit. Was she not here now? Because if so... If I went in here, would I be able to go... No, she's here now.
You again.
Any way I can go, maybe... Back behind here, or is Doggo gonna be mad? Oh, I can walk back here. Alright. Is there any little bit of secret stuff here? Perhaps... A couple plants... You know what, a sink? That'll be useful. That will be what helps us save our sister. A shower? I mean, I'm constantly wet anyways, so you know, why not layer it on thick? Small stove? Is there anything else here? Nope. It's just a lot of alcohol. Skin. Here we go, we got some interesting stuff here. Alright, I guess let's grab this PDA.
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a guess and say that the labs are probably not in these cave systems. If they are, then oh boy. Guess it would be time to just start swimming around and seeing what I can find. Whoops. That's the ultra high cap tank. And this just leads back to underwater, like deep sea. Not deep sea, I'm trying to... Okay, no, these are just different little divots here. Alright. If you're still there, Siren, I'm willing to take a little bit of a pointer at this point. Because I can definitely feel myself just starting to go in circles. Yeah, I just ate a fish. Alright, so I've already looted this ship entirely. I remember doing that. Go down from giant center lily pad. Alright. Up to the surface we go. Damn, I was deep. Yep. I accidentally ran something over. I don't know if that can affect me from in here. Alright, let's see here. So, giant centered lily pad. That one's a little bigger. Let's see if there's any larger ones. There's some big ones here, but I don't see any that are particularly larger. Other than that one. And even then, that might just be... it might be a little bit bigger. Let's go take a look over here. Maps. There's like 3 big ones. Pointing southeast right now, so probably like right over here. Dude, leave me alone. It's the biggest. This one's kind of big, but it's off to the side, so it doesn't really feel the one I'm looking for here. This one looks pretty big. So that one over there looks a bit bigger. Alright. I'm gonna bank on this one. From what I can tell, this one looks to be slightly larger. Otherwise, maybe that one? Let's see where this leads. Alright, when we come to some decaying lily pads, I think I've been at this one now. So when you say the biggest, is it like noticeably bigger than the rest of them? So if so, I think I might have taken the wrong one down here. I think this just leads back to red zone. Yeah. Took the wrong bit. Lead to a cave to your side. Oopsies. I hate running over all these little guys, they don't deserve it. We got auction plan over here, so maybe. This might just lead back to Marguerite's place. Probably does, honestly. There's one light stick. Straight down would lead you around. Okay. Yeah, then I probably went the wrong way here. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's Marguerite. Alright. Interesting that she can just, like, teleport from her greenhouse to here, no problem. I didn't even see how she got to the greenhouse. It wasn't like there was a ship or anything outside, or her prawn suit. Am I to believe that she just takes that prawn suit and goes around with it? Because if so, it's definitely a bit slower than taking the good old truck or a sea moth. I think she would have the recipes for that. Alright. Straight down, straight around. So from this distance, let's see if we can spot what would be the largest. So we're facing north this way, which will put us around here, I guess. Wish I could zoom in a little bit more. Or hell, have some coordinates. That'd be nice. I do need a drink of water though, because getting a bit low in that regard. Alright. So there's no lily pads to the west, so we're definitely on this side of things. Alright. So like this looks to be the biggest lily pad here. So if we head straight north. What the hell? I don't think you're supposed to do that, my guy. That probably is not pleasant for him. Oh, good luck, my guy. Alright, so if we look north, there's nothing to our west, so we're either at this lily pad. How much is there to the south? We got a couple lily pads to the south, so I think we might be at this one. So if we hook it straight east, might get us. So we're going east. Okay, it might be right there. 1, 2, 3. Let's anchor it about east southeast. And then let's sink down a little bit so we can get a better view of the lily pad's bottoms here. Which one might be the largest? This one's larger. Another thing we could do is go right here and go north until we find that iceberg, and then bang it straight south. That should lead to Mega labs. So we've got small lily pads. This one's rather big. It's got a couple small ones around here. There's some water space right here. So I think that might be like right here. Alright. I'm gonna say that this one of these two is pretty large, so let's go straight down from here. This looks like it goes straight to Marguerite's house, huh? Or no? No, this is different. I think this is it. Maybe. If not, it's at least a place we haven't been. Yep, this is Omega Labs. Wow. I guess I just expected it to be, I don't know, bigger? The rest of the areas had quite a bit of girth to them, but so be it. Thanks to the assistance, by the way. This would have been pretty annoying to try and find otherwise. Antenna plants. A hungry fish should devour the antenna plant will then spread the plant seeds. Yeah, so it's just a plant. Nothing interesting to it. Swim charge fins. That would be useful. Alright. What do we got going on here? So this is Daniel Valenti. Daniel Valenti. This is biochemistry. Aromatherapy lamp. Very good. A picture frame. Let's get her bed as well. Right. So, there it is. Take that as well.
I challenged your spy penguin to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Wish you were here. Hey, Tiger. Miss you a lot, and I can't wait for both our assignments to be over with. Deltar 6 has been an amazing opportunity. I never tire of watching the sunrise and sunset over the black sands of the Charazian Desert. It's beautiful. The only way that it could be better is if you were here, loving you across the stars. Ariane. It's a little frigid down here, huh? More stuff.
Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Focus, the task resolution. Key to total uninterruptible focus is what's important. And what's important is the ability to unfocus on the unimportant. Part of multitasking, now get ready for monotasking. Studies have shown that humans, even the most capable among us, cannot focus on two activities at once to the extent required to complete them optimally and thoroughly. Multitasking is an illusion to make you think that you're getting more done, when in reality, you're most likely neglecting one task or the other. Alright. To be honest, I do not care. I want my lore. Alright.
Oh, Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Karab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Alright, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Karab bacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Hey, Chips. I haven't finished Below Zero. Have some different progress. I gotcha, yeah. I mean, that's one of the cool things about the Subnautica games is just, like, the order in which you complete things kind of affects your interpretation. Like, I got Alan way early. Like, it was, like, one of the first things I found, so I've been having this commentary on everything that I've been coming across. Can't imagine what it'd be like if you didn't happen across him and you're just playing all by yourself with no other input as you go. Did I listen to this one here? Extract. Yeah, we read that.
We've studied the first Karab bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
See. So, from what I'm understanding then, it probably is going to come down to a sort of situation where a mutant or mutation of the coronavirus is going to be outbreak, like a sort of outbreak situation, and we're going to have to figure out a way to contain it. I think in one of the messages Sam was talking about how she had a... what's the word? She had a cure, like stashed in a cave somewhere. But then her and Marguerite went ahead and blew up a couple places. One of them being here, the other being, I think, at Phi Robotics site. Which is why that facility was in pretty bad disrepair. So what does this do for us now, then? Well, we found out where this is. Got upgrades a good bit, but not the biggest tank. Haven't taken down the tower yet. Yeah, the tower wasn't too bad. You have to come across Marguerite that first time to actually get the recipe for it, and then afterwards you gotta go to those crashed ships for the parallel processing, but it's not too bad to make that whole thing. Though the reward for it isn't really that pertinent, I wouldn't say. And then for the upgrades, like around this area is like the ultra tank upgrades, so that's just, as soon as you can make that, that's always a good one to grab. Okay, yeah, so Omega Labs was right above where it goes underground. So I was just barely missing it. Alright. I think that does it for here then, at least for now. If we have any reason to come back to Omega, at the very least now we know how to. So let's head back to base. And I think now would be a good time to try going on land for a little bit. We'll set up the snow fogs. Not sure how exactly it works yet since I haven't actually built it and taken it for a test drive. I think what we gotta do is probably bring enough supplies to make the foundation, the actual, what's the thing called? The charging and repair station for the Fox, and then a solar panel, so that way we can charge the whole gimmick. Haven't got the unit yet. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. Got spiro plants though. Yeah. Still need to figure out where I need to go specifically. Don't growl at me. Anything down here, perhaps? Not really.
Calorie intake recommended.
Don't worry, I can go back and get some food real quick, like. No. You will not be biting me. Ooh. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Wow, that comes up all the way over here, huh? You know, how much space do I get? I guess I can swing back down here. There we go. Also on Switch, land base got some bad bugs, so wait to do that. Do you mean just like the few land positions like that Altera has, or like building bases on land? Because I think I have to build a base on the land in order to actually use the Sea Fox, because I can't craft it like the mobile vehicle bay or anything. Not Sea Fox, Snow Fox. I'm never gonna pronounce that or like say that fucking thing right. I always mess it up in some way. I'm sure we got enough for like 2 or 3 more. Oh shit. Fuck out of here. You little bastard. How dare you attack me? They do even less damage than I thought they would. Helps that I have the reinforced outfit. I'm gonna touch this real quick. Okay, it doesn't actually burn me. It's a little surprising. Alright, let's open up this door. See if there's anything in here immediately. If not, we'll just leave. Because we don't really have a ton of inventory space at the moment. And my character do be getting a little hungry. Alright. Action plant. I feel like I've been on this side of things. Or not. What goodies does this crate hold? Another reactor. Pod. If I can get a ton more lead, then maybe I'll think about putting that together. So we've definitely been in this area. I think I got like a parallel processing from here once. Yeah, right there. Question is this on the other side here? There's really no reason to cut it open, or It looks like I can kind of get through this ship without having to cut anything. Let's drop one piece of titanium so we can carry 4. It's a better trade. You really don't need the cutter for this area, do you? Huh. I must have explored most of this then. Okay. Where's the truck?
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Right over there. Yeah, we'll be fine. We got 10. We can get back to the base within that time. It's just not loading, then ground doesn't stay solid. Delta Island at least. Gotcha. Had a base there. With my main base now. Yeah, I think when it comes to like building anything on land, I'm probably just gonna I'm gonna put down like one foundation and then the thing you need for the snow fox. I don't intend to make anything too big on the land at the moment. Unless like at some point I figure out there's something on the land that I really want to be able to like have a base for, then I think I'm probably fine with just moving around. Because like the thing about like the the base that I have right now is it's mostly central. I mean, obviously I have to go a bit of a distance to get to like the Arctic shelf over there and the lily pad zone, but otherwise I can kind of go to each location within like a kilometer. And there's the mine over here, so that's useful whenever I actually decide to go down there and do the mining, which I haven't yet. Kind of been putting it off. 7. Park this in the moon pool, let it charge while we eat. Which I guess in a way is like charging ourselves. Coming up on the 3-hour mark here. I think probably what we'll do is we'll go set up the snow fox and do a little bit of venturing. If we come across something, yeah, we'll explore it and see what's going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Foundation isn't needed fully online. Okay, got it. Yeah, I think I tried to build the snow fox thing on a whatchamacallit, just like a piece of ice that was floating, and it wouldn't let me, so I kind of figured that I needed it to be online, but that would make sense. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, you know what? We can just stash these right now. And then... break down this one. While that's happening, we'll go grab a quick bite. So how good are these? 10, 15...
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll get the food up at least, and then we can just drink a water afterwards. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's actually just grab one of these. There we go. Boy. Good food. Look over on the lily pads in mine. Yeah, I like went through the mine area with a not the biggest tank, and that got a little dicey. You can get through there and explore the general area because there is oxygen plants down there, but it goes for a while. Coffee helps stay warm. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. I really haven't had too much issue staying warm other than like one time, and that was when I was just being silly and almost got myself killed because I really wanted to scan something. Where was I putting these? It was right here, right? Yes. There we go. Oh, alright, there we go. Okay. Clear that out. We'll drink one water and put the rest of the salt away. Well, that's full now. I probably need to use that for something. I'll put a piece of titanium in here for right now. And that should be, for the most part, good. We need the builder. Let's not leave without that. We can quickly swap out this battery. Grab that, throw that in there, slot that in. Gotta go back with the prawn suit. Yeah, there's like a ton of nodes in that mine. That's basically the reason I built my base where it is, just so that like later on, if I have a big deficit of something, I can usually just come back and say, hey, I'm gonna mine that and then take it right to my base outside. So I need copper and quartz as well. Take like 3 copper and 3 quartz. Throw that in the back of the truck. That's full. This isn't. There we go. And that should be fine. Alright, where's the truck? Yeah, charging, that's right. What device you playing on? Playing it on PC. Picked it up during the summer sale. It's $15, and I'd figured, you know, game's complete at this point, and I haven't played it still, so now's as good a time as any. Alright, let's see here. Where is... There it is. Back it up here. I think this is the right way to do it, right? Nope, it was the other side. Nope, maybe it wasn't. Let's try it again. Okay, there we go. Well, since I did just bang it up, let me come out here and get this going. Move to thermal spires. Is it for the, to set up like some thermal vents, or just like the area? So I'll add to the fire robotics platform up here. That should put us, I want to say, right here-ish. Which means we can set up probably the snow fox right here to go that way. Do not attack me, I'm carrying sensitive materials right now. Top priority. They got first day shipping on it, so like I really gotta get there.
In iceberg interior detected.
Hollow chamber and iceberg exterior. Which iceberg? Robot? This one? Well, I mean, you're most certainly correct. This is hollow. Opa. Yeah, so like my base is, if you look at the map, it's like right about here. Basically, it's outside of the vents itself on like a little bit of the hill, just so that way I don't have to hear the big swimmers out there screaming all the time, 'cause that would get old pretty quick. Alright, let's see here. I guess I gotta skirt around more this way. Yeah. The one thing I've noticed in the area is it's got like a ton of fucking silver. Like I was looking for lead, and the silver and the lead deposits look sort of similar from a distance. Many times I was disappointed. Where is this at? Well, that's one way we can go up. And as long as we keep hugging this though, we should get roundabouts where I need to. Yeah, here we go. So the question is there a connection from this side to the other side? So we need to get like over here too, I think. The hydraulic bridge, I think that might connect it. Yeah. Which means we can set it up right about here. Park the truck right here. And let's go ahead and grab everything we're going to need. So, I'm going to want to swap out the suit that we're wearing. That way we get a little bit more warmth. Grab all of this. Grab these. We'll just grab all the titanium for right now. And come on out. Now let's put the builder on our 5 slot. Live in one of the trees so it's nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Wow. If you want to get like things looking nice, you really got to put in the work for it with like the glass. Which I mean, it makes sense. You're underground. You don't want to fuck it up. Okay. Please God, tell me I brought a wiring kit. Or this is about to get really awkward. Oh, fuck me. Okay, put it on this. Oh, okay. How about we... Can I put a locker on the ground, maybe? No, not gonna let me. Okay, what about a solar panel, then? Alright, maybe we just need to finish this first. If we are lucky, there will be silver deposits right here. Actually, it doesn't matter if we're lucky because we don't have a fabricator. So, back to base we go. I'm glad I came all the way over here not thinking about that. Nowhere on here, is there? Right. Can't wait for us to get a date for the 2.0 update. Are they planning on adding some more stuff, or what's going to be in 2.0? Shake the joystick just a little bit. It builds up speed. I need to see if I can make the afterburner, because if I can, then make these distant trips just a little bit more manageable. Whoop. Just splattered something. Oh, alright. Well, there's one of the big men. Question is he gonna roar anytime soon? No? He's gonna be quiet for once? Well, that's a shocker. Ah, there it is. Spoke too soon. Alright. And out of the seats. Out the top.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. There's the wiring kit I needed. I just had to literally grab it. Is there water in here? No, I just distilled some salt. Should have told you to place a beacon near it. This also charges snowfox. The beacon charges snowfox? That's odd. New stuff coming to both games. Oh, really now? I kind of assumed Subnautica was just done and shut. There's some more stuff coming to that. I'll definitely be checking that out. Oh, there are just some holes in these ones, huh? Watch out, I'm coming through. I'm gonna do it. And I splattered him. I'm so sorry, little guy. Is he dead? Oh, he's super dead. He didn't deserve that. How close are we? I need to hit more to the west, it looks like. Watch out, peeper! I keep hitting things and like I'm not even trying. Accidental ecological terrorist. What the fuck did I hit that time? There's nothing here. How did I hit something? Alright, well, at least we're here now. Can finish building what we wanted to build. This time without embarrassingly missing a vital piece to even start. Like maybe if I had forgot something that comes a little further down, that'd be fine. But no, this was like one of the very first things. Alright. There we go. Now, construct. Put like a solar panel right here. Did I leave the quartz? Could have swore I brought quartz and copper. Should be in the thing here. Red Sea Truck getting a new dock to charge while keeping the units on the back to make it. Oh yeah, so okay, because like in the moon pool, I'm assuming you have to drop load in order to actually put it in there. I haven't tried it, but like just looking at it doesn't seem like that would be too smart of an idea. Yeah, that could definitely be like a nice little quality of life thing. Alright. Solar panel. There we go. So that's hooked up now. Let's see, what do we want it to be? So crank up the saturation. Let's make it a nice red. The colors are a little more muted, huh? Hey there. Actually, we'll just go with that then. And then interior, about the same. Stripe. I guess that'll do. Yeah, that looks fine. I'll call this the skimmer. Oh, I have caps lock on. Let me change that. Skimmer. And we'll just have the name be in black. That's fine. Let's go offload everything that we don't need on us right now. Alright. In you go. So the snow fox jump upgrade, we want to keep that on us, and then the hydraulic fluid is for the bridge. Independent snow fox can be picked up. That's good. Because I'm going to assume that like some of moving around on the surface here might get a little buggy. Let's see, where is the upgrades? Towards snow fox. I assume it would be like right here. So that's the boost. Let's hop off of it real quick. Access upgrades, there we go. Alright, go ahead and slap in the old jump upgrade. Nice. Okay. Alright, so let's come around here. And now hop off and slot in the hydraulic. Let's extend. There we go. That is not what I meant to do. Drop it. Board it. Alright. Good. I was hoping that I'd find a flare because I did not bring one, and I don't want to get eaten alive. Don't need the light on right now. We can leave that off.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating.
If you say so, Alan.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
I was gonna say, I remember them talking all about those things, but we hadn't seen them yet. Probably because we're about to. We're enough to drink the large filtered water. Is there anything in here, perhaps? Got a lot of limestone outcrops. A lot. Holy shit. If I didn't have big copper veins that I could go mine, that would be pretty useful. I guess I should be taking the skimmer there. Should be able to fit in these areas, I think. I hope. Top on. Let's see, can you fit in here, old girl? Yeah, you can. Very good. Or just don't fall off the edge. Be very, very awkward if you did. You also got Alan early on. I like Alan. I like how there's a bunch of times where Alan's like, the human body seems pretty inefficient. It's like, yeah, my guy, it's rough out here. But our character's like, no, the human body's beautiful. And I'm like, nah. Nah, this shit sucks. Nutrient block. First aid kit. Some more. Thumper batteries. Speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew, day in and out, we risk our lives. It's cursed territory. When we signed up for the mission, we were not told about these ice storms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company deployed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Okay, so these thumpers are apparently what we're going to want to use to not get murdered by an ice worm.
New blueprint synthesized.
Good to know. So what are we going to need for that then? Also should probably make those when I get back. Scroll from the top down. Here we go. Thumper. Thumps things. Well, I mean, it says what it is on the tin, I guess. Good to know that the snow fox here also keeps us warm. Right. So can we go down this way? Like the conversation on music. Yeah, it was a pretty good conversation. I don't remember specifically what they talked about, but I vaguely remember it. Tunnels. Loving exploring these tunnels. They're marvels to the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they're able to cut through in moments takes us a couple days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Altera could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this one particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this hellhole. Ice hole? Whatever. I hope you're enjoying the relative calm at Copa. Titanium deposits. Some copper and silver. Guess I'll pick them up. I won't pick up like another deposit because we don't need it like cluttering our inventory. Whoa. From light to pitch black was a little jarring. Alright, come on, skimmer. It's time to go. Let's cut the light on for this part. Make things just a bit easier. So these ice worms, I'm assuming, are going to be a good way to get us fucked up if we're not careful. Probably would be wise to go back and get the thumpers. It's cool they added some cool fan music. Are those the discs you find? Because I haven't actually played any of them yet. I don't have 8 Jukabaka built. Something feels off about right there. Oh, there's a hole right here. What doth be inside said hole? The fact that I heard a scream from that direction makes me just a bit concerned. You know, thinking about it, I probably am in the ice firm's cave, huh? This is not advisable. Especially with how wonky the little skimmer here is. I'm gonna back up real quick. Let's see if that's on the surface or underground. Definitely looks to be underground, given that I'm not seeing anything up here. Music of the disc. Alright, that makes sense. I do need to make a jukebox and play. How bad of an idea is this? I don't like all that sound. That feels like really bad to go investigate. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? We'll approach it on foot. We'll leave the skimmer right here. Aimed ready to just take us out of here if I need it to. And we'll approach on foot. We've got 5 first aid kits, so... Fuck it, we're using this. I'd like the longer range light. Might be snow stalkers? I don't know, man. These sound a little different. At least from what I remember. Well, there's nothing inherently evil right now. What was all that growling happening down there then? I'm gonna head up here real quick because I see some peppers. I would like to devour them. Yep. Come on, food now. More first aid kits for me to make terrible decisions with. Alright, well, don't see anything evil at the moment, so back in we go. What was that? Pardon? Probably took the wind. Is it maybe it's something below me, like a fish of some kind? And it's like kind of registering me through the ice and it's trying to attack me, but it can't. That would be my best guess. Alright, let's get it back on the skimmer, I guess, and take it back. What are these noises? Alright, let's hop back on. Just get moving. Alright. Whoa, shit. Well, that's not good. Well, what's the fucking play now? I guess boost when I start to hear that? I suddenly feel very not safe here. I wonder why. So it goes down over there. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, let's... That's not good. Oh. Move it, move it. Oh, we got something right here. Looks like it got disconnected. Can I scan it? It can. Architect cabling. These high-density architect cabling structures have been discovered running between various sites of known architect activity on 4546B. The cable housing contains what are effectively a form of multi-mode fiber optic communication networks, physically shielded by a microscopic layer of pressed diamond dust. Alright. Oh, let's move over here, I suppose. Jesus. So I think this leads back to the entrance where we came from. And so let's get this charged and then we'll head back in. Alright. Anchor it here to charge for a minute. Also, repair it. Let's take a look at the map, so that way we might have a little bit of an idea where we need to even go. So if we hug along the left side of things, we should... So this is where we were just a minute ago, I think. So we want to try and go through... It's right about here, I think. I think that's where Alan said that there was the... Whatchamacallit? The ice spires in like a desolate plain, or like a desolate snowscape type deal. Aromatherapy. I wonder if that actually does anything. Alright. Should be charged now, right? Yeah, we're charged. Good. Alright, back up we go. Thing about these things is, I think they might actually, like... so far, I don't think we've come across any enemy that has the ability to just, like, instant kill us. But these things are rivaling on the size and strength that I would think, maybe they could. And, of course, it's getting a little fucking hard to see, huh? Alright, so there's a certain height threshold where the skimmer can't keep itself afloat all the way and it bangs into the ground. And this thing doesn't have a lot of durability, which is a little unfortunate, but Should be able to work around it. Shit. I want, like, the noises there are obviously the sounds of it doing stuff, but I kind of wonder if it's... Oh, book it. I don't always see the ground changing because of it, so I'm wondering if maybe some of it is a bug visually. Yeah, like is it just hitting it right now? Let's get over here. See, I'm not seeing anything behind me. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. Alright, let's keep moving. Is the ground like shaking so much that it's just knocking me off the thing? Alright, so that didn't take any damage that time. Here we go. Oh shit. Well, we would need drills for these, which we don't have, so I guess we would need our prawn suit up here. Interesting. I don't really need too many of those at the moment though, so I'm not too concerned. I feel like this is about to get a little bad. If those snow stalkers are over there and I get knocked off my bike at the wrong time, I might get a chunk or two taken out of me. Keep the bed module to play music. The bed module, is that like something for the sea truck, or like I've got like a bed module? Okay, where does this put us? Right here-ish? So we went up through here, came out to like, yeah, so I think that tree is this one here. So I guess let's just go around to the left of it. Oh shit. Well, that wasn't ideal, but it also did not hurt anywhere near as much as I thought it would. So I'll take it. Does this just lead up to the... Yep, crystals up there. Alright. Wish I knew why it keeps knocking me off the snow fox. Okay. So, do the snow stalkers like try and knock me off this? Oh, that's bad. You hate to see that. Am I gonna blow up my snow fox? This sucks. Well, it's not destroyed. It's like hardly damaged. I guess I'll consider myself lucky. I think it's gonna try and tackle me off my bike. Yes, the bed module is on the C-Trigger and those tunes ago. Gotcha. I guess I'll need to try and find that at some point. Please leave me alone, Snow Stalker. Gun in here. Well, I see green over here, so I'm gonna head towards that. I've been here. Maybe. I'm realizing I'm starting to get lost, which is not good. Yeah, well, obviously we didn't need to come up here. Let's whip this back around. Fragments for bed modules are in purple vents. Got it. Yeah, I still don't think I've been there, so I need to figure out where those are eventually. Right, let's whip this back around. I don't want to go back down there because that's where the big worm is. You know what? Figure let's go down that way. So we got the cable here. There's a light over in that direction. Just the way to get to it? No. Oh, little bastard. That was not cool. It was cringe. Damn, wish I knew a way to get up there. I guess we'll go that way. So we gotta whip it back over here. Oh, well, well. If it isn't getting impaled by a big worm with a blazing hot head. Prevent, aka pinkish vents.
There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my my
Why?
reconstruction.
Why must you do this? Okay, it's just cheating now. I literally saw it just teleport. I wish I knew why that knocked me off and did damage. It's like I'm not hopping off here. It's like straight up just kicking me off. It's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. So I think this... Yeah, okay. I know where this is. So this is just a shortcut back the way we came. Oh, smoking a little bit. Last thing I want is to have to navigate this area without a skimmer, so let's just make sure we take care of it. So I think we just gotta cross this open terrain here. Alright, guess I'll move away for a minute. Let's get it to despawn. Go back over. Brush it off. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Meant to get on it, but this works fine too. There we go. Yeah, let's skirt around the outskirts here and see if we can spot anything on the outer side. If not, we'll have to drive into the middle, which I'm a little less inclined to do. This looks like this might be something. That looks pinkish to me. Yeah, if it's the vents, that's yeah, I think I know what the vents you're talking about. Yeah, they definitely look pink. Oh, here we go. I guess it depends on how far. Yeah, I might have been by them. They didn't look like. I mean, I didn't see too much in the area other than the vents themselves and like some sulfur deposits. Large emerald. What is these? Pure emerald is typically colorless. These crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of a distinctive green color seen here. Mining activity near these crystals suggests that they are valued for their applications in architect technology. Okay. So, fabricator of some sort. Cube. Da cube. Architect components. Architect tissue. A leather-like tissue sample of alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. The tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites, resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression. Extremely high compressive strength protects against external forces and may indicate adaptation to extreme environments. Impact. High resistance to damage from high energy impacts. Elasticity. Low modules of elasticity allow tissue to conform and stretch in response to body locomotion.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Interesting. Alright, so we need synthetic fibers for that one. So we just need to find where the organs are now, and then we can build ourselves a new little body for Alan. Now I gotta get the hell out of here, 'cause this place sucks. I guess I should try to... Did it just... I think I just saw it kill a snow stalker. Ice worm bones. Scans of ice worm bones show that they have a surprising degree of flexion in them. This likely allows the bones to compress inward when the ice worm is burrowing. A total rigidity in the bone structure might result in deformation of the skeletal structure over time. There is evidence of muscle insertions that would manipulate the compression or decompression of the ice worm's rib. These ice worm bones appear relatively intact. It seems that other large land predators in the region tend to leave the worm carcass alone after death. Not useful enough, I guess. A lithium deposit? It sure is. Yoink. Personally, I would like some lead deposits, but, you know, I guess we can't be all winners. I kind of want to try and scan one, but I feel like that's a losing battle. Oh, my goodness. Well, there we go. Ice worm scan without having to scan it. An extremely large and dangerous Leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with a thick plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. Plating. The ice worm is coated in a thick exoskeleton with backward-facing spikes. The exoskeleton protects the soft upper body of the ice worm as it moves through the ice. The spikes create shreds that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows, similar to tire treads. The interior of the ice worm is covered in a thicker skin that does not require plating. Superheated horn. The horn of the ice worm is the thickest part of the creature. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As the ice worm burrows, small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into these chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. Behavior. The ice worm is an ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through the ice to alert it to potential prey. It then lunges through the ice and uses its horn and mandible to attack. The ice worm can be temporarily distracted through the use of sonic devices. Assessment. Aggressive and lethal. Avoid. There's a wreck in the purple vents area, which is somewhere close to where you find the fragments. Okay. I think I might know where that wreck is. I'll just need to explore the area. Just need to get out of here. Is this the... Okay, hello. You little bastard. I guess there's nothing really little about you, is there? You big bastard. Trying to look for like the ice river. That'll lead us out pretty quick. And we'll also take this way out, I guess. Right. Just need to navigate out of here, and then we're good. We got what we came here for, so... Okay. I'll back off for a minute. Wow, how'd that not hit me? Alright, my bike is probably not looking too hot. Yeah, that could use a little bit of a repair. Thumb fragments entrenched nearby the wreck is landmark. Okay, got it. Just like pull the accelerator all the way back. We need to get out of here. Rev it! Oh, I don't remember coming through here before. Where does this lead? Hopefully an exit. Ah, yes it is. So we went in over there, but came out right here. Which is more than fine with me. Alright. That area's done with. I no longer require you, skimmer. At least not for the time being. You may now rest. I know you've been beaten and battered as we've been around here, so you've earned your break. Alright. So, with that, we just need to find one more part of Alan's body. Then we also gotta figure out what happened to, Robin, or not Robin, we're Robin. We gotta figure out what happened to Sam. Given that that's still kind of a mystery. Oh, what's up?
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative. I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Alright. And where might that be?
Location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's back on the land? I thought I was done with the land, man. Don't make me go back in there. Shit. Alright. Guess we'll just take it on the chin and go explore it. How long have we been going for? 4 hours. Sam story will bring you back to the icy surface. The alien stories bring me back to the icy surface. I don't want to go back. I want to go back to the water where I know where things are. Well, maybe not know where things are, but I feel comfortable in the water. Alright, here we go. I think we'll probably grab this alien artifact and then get back to base and call it for tonight. Because we are running up on the 4-hour marker here. Oh. Now hold up a minute. I didn't go down there before. Now, what would be the best way to go down there? Let's hop off real quick. If I can make that jump, maybe that would be easy. Is there a way down over here? No, it does not look like it. Well, I'll tell you what. We're just gonna do something stupid. Unless that is a cave that leads down, I will be jumping. This seems to go up.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a good way down there. Okay. Pick up the snow fox and then drop it right over here. Okay, let's see. Let's repair it real quick. There we go. Alright. Let's see if we can manage this. Whew. There we go. Made it down. Without actually much damage. Let's go ahead and just pick it up since we don't want to try and drive it around here. Cube. Whoa, what's going on in here? Some kind of power storage? Energy generator. Scans indicate that this array of alien hardware serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy, and is charged by ion cubes stored within the These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power events on the conduits connecting various architect structures. I see. Here we go again with this shit. Oh, hold up. There we go. Okay, so I guess just a couple ion cubes and knowledge. So maybe Alan will be like, I know where we must go. I'll be like, alright, where? I'll actually bring these back and try and plant them. Having a few at the house will not be a bad idea. What are you supposed to get here? Because I'm assuming driving off with your snow fox was not intended. Ow, my body. Can you just come up from the water here? Oh, you can. Oh. That would have made things a little bit easier, huh? Is there anything over here? What am I doing? I've got a vehicle for this. Let's go. Oh, well, what do we got over here? Oh, it's the power cable. Okay, yeah. I remember seeing that before. Oh, I had to sneeze. Alright. I'm assuming that part of Sam's stories, I'm gonna have to make those fucking penguin bots and actually take them into the areas. Which means... I'm gonna have to fucking remember where all of them are. I mean, like, a lot of them were up here, but I think there was like one or two in other places as well. Alright. Let's pick up the snow fox and then jump over real quick. And then we'll deploy it and park it. Come on, almost there. And land it. There we go. Now back to the truck. My beloved. Also gonna come in here real quick and turn that to that. Alright. pilot the sea truck and go back to base. Alright, so 600 run out. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, though, when we get back to the base, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. So, yeah, we're 4 hour in now. It's usually one of the longer midweek streams. I know like the last couple ones we've done of Subnautica have been about 4 hours each, so it's in line with what we've been doing, if nothing else. Next stream will be usual time, Saturday, about 10:30 p.m. EST. Depending on if people are available, I might take a small break from Subnautica and do like some multiplayer stuff with some of my boys. Otherwise, maybe we'll just hop back in here and see if we can't start tying up a couple loose ends. We've already got 2 of the 3 pieces we need for the architect's body. We just need to find 1 more, and then we need to get back on the saddle with figuring out Sam's whole storyline. But yeah, other than that, we're doing pretty good. I'm wondering if there's going to be any locations that go like super deep like they did in the first Subnautica, because right now the deepest I think we've gone is like 600 to 700 meters. That's been that. Right, we can go ahead and ditch the module here. Park her in here. This way, right? Yes. See, I got it that time. I didn't have to let the whole thing play out and spin us all the way around. Alright. Before we end, though, while I'm thinking about it, let's grab some titanium and plant these. So how much do I need for this? 5 interior grow bed. We need 4 titanium. Okay. Run in here real quick, grab 4 titanium. Oh no, wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Just the grow bed and plant these. There we go. So now we've got a whole plethora of things being planted here, which is all good. Replant one of these. Throw 4 of these in here. And then fuck it, we'll just eat the last one. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'd say we got a decent bit of progress put in today as well. Every stream, just bit by bit. This one was less of us like building the base or vehicles and more of us just trying to cross off some of the objectives we had come across previously. So, got a good bit done there. Next stream of this we do will probably be more of that, although I don't know if I'm going to know exactly where to go, so it might take a bit for me to figure it out, but, you know, that's how it is. Anyways, anybody who's still around, thanks for sticking around and watching. Siren, I saw you were here most of the stream. Appreciate you sticking in and chatting. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it is for you, and I'll see you at the next stream. Till then, take care. Love you, Bessie.